All right, everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hello.
Bezer and FR just redeemed say hi.
You may have done something absolutely stupid today. Uh-oh.
KY
Not a good
just
start.
redeemed say hi.
That's not a good start. Hopefully it's not too bad. Absolutely stupid sounds horrible. That does not sound good. Bezrin in the house. You looked through the looking glass and you got Garrett Prime for 140 flat. Yeah. That's an impulse buy for sure. Ooh, hello. Wait. Oh, it's not mine. Somebody else came in. I thought it was mine for sure. I didn't see I had an ally. You're debating on if I should craft Garrett Prime or sell Garrett Prime or give or take 500 flat. I mean, right now is the absolute, definitely the time to get the most flat for anything if you're willing to go through the thing, because like some people will see the can't invite and they'll give up because they don't know, and some people will give up even though they know. Just Trey with the 4-month resub, yo, thank you. Yeah. I want to make that audio a cowbell sound, but I haven't been able to find a good one. I could probably just copy one from YouTube, huh? Need to make a note of that. Since Trade Check can be trade shot, I'll see her maybe 1,000 flat to see if anyone's willing to have her. I already have Atlas. I mean 1,000 flat is gonna be rough, because even people who don't know what the price should be are gonna kind of be hesitant to spend 1,000. The thing about 500 is that it kind of makes sense if you're looking at the in-game market for regular Warframes. But you know, it's your life. I would definitely be pricing my sales in the same way, semi-competitively against market. But I know that the market price is going to go way up. This guy went and destroyed an extra excavator for no reason. Could have defended it. I have coffee. It's currently being made. What was I gonna say about... Oh yeah, we should look at market. What do you guys think? Maybe a harrow? Let's try harrow.
Hello.
Wolf Ravenheart 12 just redeemed. Say hi.
I mean, not significantly higher. It is trending more expensive, but not significantly. How about Oberon? Wolf Ravenheart in the house. Welcome on in. And happy banana to you. Banana. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you for asking. I woke up about an hour ago, or about 40 minutes ago. So I'm still waking up. Usually I give myself more time before stream, but this morning I just wanted to go. Yeah. How's Revenant looking? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I expected quite a lot more significant change in market. It seems like a lot of people are choosing to fight through this. I'll call it a connectivity issue, even though it's purposeful. Well, we need 4 points, so I'm gonna put these in, and then I'm gonna bring this over here, and I'm gonna go find the exit without teleporting. This is definitely not it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be over here where we came from. Because this is the way where the freshest. We only need 4 cryotic. Yeah.
Extraction is ready for you.
Oh. Yeah, feeling better. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, yeah. Okay, so was feeling pretty sick yesterday, so I figured today we got, yeah, it was food poisoning, probably the salmon I ate. Feeling better now. Ended up, after I ate the chicken nuggies,
That's my shit.
I got nauseous again, so then I went and laid down. I was able to keep it down, so that's good news. So I'm not like malnourished or dehydrated or anything. So that's really good. Slept last night. I took a nap and then I woke up and then I took another nap and then I woke up and then I played some video games and then I went to sleep and then I woke up this morning. So feel pretty good. I think today will be a pretty good day. I do have I have something I have to do today in the middle, basically in the middle of stream at like 12:45. I have to leave. So I will be probably doing like a long BRB. I think would be better than just putting on an old video. So I'll just do like a long BRB and I'll put like a little pinned message or something so everybody knows. And then we'll be back about an hour later for some more. I think I'm feeling pretty, I don't know, I hesitate now to say I'm feeling pretty good because like the nausea yesterday, it just came on so slow and so unassuming. It was like I was fine and then 30 minutes later I was like dying. So I don't know. Now I have promise anxiety, which is why we're here today, because I totally ruined yesterday. So we'll make it up today. I do want to do a bit of a giveaway for y'all, since we do have the opportunity to do some gifting through the market. So let me prepare that real quick. I'm thinking since we are technically on an affinity booster weekend, we should probably do an affinity booster redeem. I will accept any substitutions for less than 40 plat or exactly 40 plat. So if you want 2 Warframe slots, that's fine. Let me just edit this real quick. I kind of want to do, I want to do the Santa Claus. Santa cheese. Let's do that. I might have to edit this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this. Let's see. Open with paint. Is it a square? It is a square. Okay, that's good news. We're part of the way there. So then all I need to do is reshape it or resize it. I should have a Santa Claus one. Wait. Oh, I don't want to use that one though. I want to use the new one. Actually, I'll just use this one. I don't feel like wasting y'all's time. We've done enough of that. Yeah, I don't care what the button looks like. You just want the button to work. And we'll do that for 400. Redemptions per stream 60 per person 1. Background and we'll add a note. Tell me your in-game name if I do not have it. Okay. Boom. Boom. So basically 40 plat gifted. But go gentle on me. If you do decide to go with something other than the booster, then it has to fit into one gift. So you can't get like one Warframe slot, one weapon slot, because I'll run out of gifting. You can only gift like, I can only gift as many as my mastery rank, so 34 gifts. For some reason they limit that as well. Oh, I mean, for good reason they limit that as well, but I don't like it. All giveaways outside of the free primes are defined. The only one that would cover the Cerebrum outside of a pick a prime would be if I have extra. And I don't have any. So I don't even have one to give you. No Death Cube Cerebrum. Yeah. So just like if I have extra, it's free. But I can't like go source a Cerebrum for you. If I don't have one, it's just, that's what it is. Unless you win a Pick a Prime giveaway. If you win a Pick a Prime giveaway, I'll source whatever prime you would want. And we'll probably have another one of those this week. After the fix. We'll have another one of those this week at some point after the update, provided everything's back on. Obviously, they're, you know, best laid plans. They're saying it's going to be fixed and it'll be back on, but until it's back on, it's not back on. Gotta slide teleport now. For it to work. To the hallways. Tell me more! More banana? More banana! More banana! Oh, perfect timing.
36 are just redeemed ways are.
Say what? Phoenix? What's up? Welcome on in. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, you were trying to kill the dude because he's angered your faction, huh? Okay. What you guys doing? Building Valkyr? Why does my game sound so loud today? I know you guys don't hear it too loud, but I hear it really loud. Oh, I'm not turning it down. That's why. I'm like, why? I'm like turning it down, it's not turning down. Is that me? Melisog? Yeah, that's me. Melisog. I don't have anything, so I'm gonna hold off on stabbing twice. You're saying the in-game noise is louder for you? Uh-oh.
If I get forced a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you. Get me
Alright.
out of here. I said, get me out.
Just a little loud, huh? Alright, should be better. Let me listen to this on the output. Just in case. Keep an ear out. The weird things happen sometimes. Today could be a weird day for that. Based off of what shenanigans, what have you. My channel live. Our channel live. I'm here.
See?
Everyone, pay attention to me. I'm live. Alright, I'm listening.
This was funny for a while, but you can
Kind of cleared my throat with that was up. Alright, I learned my lesson. I want to put water droplet. Side note, it's so weird to hear my own voice. Hello. Alright, test 1, 2. Oh, that's too quiet. That's quieter than the music now. No, I think it was in a good spot. Yeah, that's about right, I think. I'm gonna test the sound while I'm shooting and the music is going. And it sounds good to me. I hate listening to my own voice because the way my voice sounds through like a microphone is like the way my voice actually sounds, because I hear like the reverb inside of my own head, which changes the mix, and so it just sounds off. It's a very weird feel. I would say to me my voice sounds a little bit lower and a little bit less froggy, but I know people have told me, no, that's how you sound. But inside of my own, like, eardrums, it rattles a little different. I kind of feel like I discovered something with this. The instantaneous teleport, since you're throwing the glaive, it instantly teleports you to your target. Oh, that's me again. Ew. I guess I should double stab because I technically could have a victory. Nah. Okay. So now we need to try that in the first slot.
Is that what you want? Is it? If I can place a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
It's like, I really like it when it like instantly teleports me on targets, because I feel like even if the damage comes later, I'm at least securing the relocation. So we got Wolf with the affinity booster. Let me get that sent out. Call it an apology giveaway. Because yesterday was big dumpy, big trash. There you go, buddy. Go be affinitated. Affinitated? Affinated? I don't know. I think my coffee's ready. Let me get the coffee real quick. And in the meantime, I'll dump this over here.
Right.
Okay. Bear with me. One moment as I get some coffee. Caffeination, caffeination. More fun than a pillow fight. Java, Java. I like Java, Java. Java! Java. We love Java, Java. We love Java, Java. Java. Oh, sweet Java time, how you blow my mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're back. I have to drop off my girl. It's killing me. Gotta go out. Oh. Is that like girlfriend aggro? I heard of that. I heard it's really bad sometimes. gotta go drop threat. Feign death.
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Eat.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Oh my gosh, confused Alucardi is so funny. All right. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. We're back at it with some more shenanigans. Yeah. Shenanigans is more like it. Again, we're shenanning. Oh. Ooh.
I have restructured your finances.
They made me do this. No! 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 Why? Damn it! Ah! The Murlocs! The Murlocs! They're coming for me. It was only a matter of time. Ooh, risk. Next time I'll be prepared. Okay, so now we have an opportunity where if this is right, this will be right, and this has a 50-50 chance of being right. So we could stab that lich. We could be stabbing. We could be stabbing the lich right now.
This sector is under new management.
I have hope.
And about time, too.
Either that or that could go in the back, and then that could go in either of those spots. So we still could have like 2 bad rounds. It's possible. We technically could have 2 more failed stabs. Let's hope that's not the case. That's the worst case scenario. I need punch through. Note to self, punch through. Punch through on shotgun. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is this? Let me destroy that. And I can go, oh, mana. Energy. Too much wow. Too much wow. You're playing too much wow, my friend. Playing too much wow, my friend. Cause you keep saying mana. I played lots of WoW last night. I got myself all the way to revered reputation with Lower City, which means I can do the heroic versions of the Dune, and now it just sounds like a complete nerd fest. Well, there's a hard version of the dungeon. I can do those. They like me enough to let me in now. I accidentally bought a key that gives me access to the dungeon on all of my characters across my entire Battle.net account, which I didn't need because I only have one, server I play on. But other than that, it was a pretty good day. I also still have no idea how to queue for the dungeon to find a group, which is super annoying, but we'll figure that out at some point. It looks like other people are able to do that, so I don't know how it's not working for me. Get him!
I don't want to kill
Oh,
you.
it's time.
Always
We're stabbing.
then I wouldn't have to.
So technically, if I do this, and it works, and I do this and it works, okay, 50% chance. Where'd she go? Girl, where you at? Show yourself. Okay. No! Oh!
A sister distinguishes
So close. I knew I should have put it in the other spot. I knew it. Mila Sog. My name is Mila Sog. She never shows up in a spy though. This is weird. She showed up. I guess I'll just kill those guys while I'm here. We'll destroy that camera. I'm gonna come up through here. It's easier. Yeah, I'll just come up through here. There's no enemies. We can't really get in trouble. So we have to crouch. Because if we don't crouch, it's really hard to get through the door. You see that? Can't get through. So I need to change my line of sight by crouching. I'm gonna show that off like as much as I can in the hopes that Digital Extremes will one day fix that. I don't know how they can fix it, but I feel like it's so uncomfortable that the only way to solve the door issue, is to crouch. It's like, what? It's bad. There's got to be a cleaner way. There's got to be a developer-sided way to fix that problem. They got bigger fish to fry right now, but a guy can dream. A guy can hope and dream. If you don't ask, you won't receive. Keep knocking. The door will open. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It sounded like he was hooked after his first mission back. Me? I've always hooked on work. I don't know what context you're saying that in. Raid night and then chatting with Gildy who had not played Warframe since the planes were added. Talked him into downloading and check it out. Oh, and it sounded like he was hooked after the first mission back. Yeah, that's a good feel. That's a good feel. Turning someone on to like something that is like really happy for them. It's a good feel. That's cool. You just broke your sentence up and then the Streamlabs got all involved and confused everything. You've been trying to find a vigorous swap all morning. Do you happen to have extra vigorous swap? That one's... Isn't that the... Vigorous swap? That's the weapon damage. Yeah. Where does Vigorous Swap come from? It's been too long. Vigorous Swap. I think it's... Yeah, it's Arbiters. So check Vitus. Yeah, you just go to the Arbiters. Go to the Arbiters of Hexus. They added it to the rewards. So you can buy it for Vitus Essence. Do you have any Vitus Essence? I mean, this one's super easy to get. So you go to Syndicates, Arbiters, and then you talk to this guy by the door. And they added Vigorous Swap into the reward pool. There it is. It's only 20. Super cheap. Let's see what. It's been a long time. Headshot energy. Cautious shot don't need. Aerial ace. Refresh double jump to X6 while air on kill. Refresh double jump. I don't know if that's one kill, then you get 6x, or if it's one, gives one refresh, and you have, I don't know. Either way, it's decent. Energizing and mending shot are both bad. Arc gun ribbons are good. Probably gonna dump all the rest of mine into that right now. Yeah, get some arc gun ribbons. Maybe we'll have a Grattler or something auction later. You got it? Okay, good. I was worried that you didn't. I'm like, I don't remember where that came from because it's been so long, but it shouldn't be that bad. Let me see if we can unlock this arc gun ribbon or any of these. Oh, I don't even want Arbucep. That's not what I want. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. All right, we'll just do that while we do this. Don't get down, don't get status procced. I'm good at both of those. Yeah, defense is good. You can pick one per person per day. So if you come in and get one of those today, you can come back tomorrow, the next day, next day. Right now, because invites are down, I do have to add you to my friends list in order to get you. So give me your in-game name. I'll add you to my friends list, and then we'll get you set up. Easy peasy. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm kind of emotionally off, I would say. today I don't want to do the things that I have to do in the middle of the day. I just want to keep streaming. I have responsibilities and meetings and things that I have to do, and they're temporary. I'm gonna be done. It's gonna get all sorted, and we're gonna have, we're gonna have a different kind of solution for that problem in the future. But for now, I'm stuck in this cycle of random interruption from my enjoyment of streaming to go babysit. It's annoying. It's annoying. So we'll get that sorted in the next, well, it's going to be another at least 6 months, but eventually it'll get sorted. And then I'll be completely free just to chill. And I'm looking so forward to that. So today just feels extra icky because I was sick yesterday. I missed so much of streaming, and I just want to enjoy you guys and time together and playing video games. And feel like when I'm sick on a streaming day and then I have like other things that come up right around that same time, I just miss so much time back to back because I have something else Monday, which is like keeps going. We just keep going. If it were up to me, I'd probably
That's my shit.
like, I don't know. I kind of wish I could just have like someone do those things for me. Morga! But I'm not that wealthy. Morga is not horrible, but it's not all that great either. I'll keep trying. I could do disruption really fast. Need an unpaid intern? I mean, yeah. What I really need is like an every person. Like an omnipath with a desire to do what I'm doing. Someone who would be willing to basically be the background to my face. And I mean, I'm not selfish. I would gladly give them, half of everything I make. I don't care. But sometimes things get more difficult with only one person. Some things are less difficult, and you may find that the things that are less difficult, it's up to you. Consider it a trade-off. Sleeping's way better. I sleep so good. Freedom of I mean, that's the thing, like if it's like a business relationship and you guys are like business partners and you're working together to do a stream, it's way different than if you're like in a relationship. Like in a relationship, well, then you have relationship stuff. But in a business partnership, like you're really only focused on one thing together. I mean, that's where there's real possibility for success, I think. But also at the same time, like it has to be someone who's like, really aligned with you, because in business, because there's no like, it's not like a marriage. Like they could just leave. They could just deuce it. They could get a better deal and drop out the next day, So So in business, it's a little bit more cutthroat. You have to find someone who's like ride or die without any, you know, contractual requirement to ride or die. And don't get me wrong, it's not like the contractual agreement of a marriage changes anything. It does help in a little bit. Really, it just makes the separation harder. Honestly, like my take on it is like marriage does not secure you any more of a relationship with the person than a business transaction. And that's, maybe I'm jaded. Maybe I am jaded, but you know, that's what the numbers say. So I can't really argue with math, even if I don't like it.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
It's hard to, here's the thing about like relationships, and I'll open it up beyond marriage, but here's the thing about relationships. Like, if you find a person who is willing to be like your support when you're not doing well and when you're not acting well, and you're willing to be their support when they're not doing well and when they're not acting well, because they're gonna make mistakes, and they're gonna be a jerk, and they're gonna purposefully make your life really miserable for a period of time, and you're gonna do the same to them. And the thing is, some people are willing and able to handle that, and some people are not. The reality is most people are not able to handle that. They just leave. So I think it's just like humans tend to, you know, not choose like loyalty over circumstance, or loyalty over, like, you know, even when you're getting pushed away, if you have chosen and agreed and promised to someone that you're like, you're going to be there for them through thick or thin, like, you gotta like be able to do that before you make a promise like that. And I think most people are not able to. They don't understand. And maybe that's what it really comes down to.
Shall we schedule a meeting soon?
Most people can't actually deliver when push comes to shove,
One of us
although they think they can. And that's why there's so many people that get into relationships, or because they have, you know, I mean, a lot of people get into relationships, they don't have any intention of being there all their life. You know, they just see relationships as a thing of like, it can be temporary, you know. So there's also that. But they won't tell you that. Why would they tell you that? Because then you would never, ever, ever put yourself in that situation, and then how could they benefit? So then they gotta tell you that they're ride or die, of course, because otherwise you would never interact with them. And then they're never gonna get what they want. What about what they want? You ever been tricked by someone? I think almost everybody over the age of 25 has felt that. Many younger, but definitely by 25, you're going to experience that situation where someone's like, I got your back, bro. And then they're gone next week. Coffee's making me warm.
Responsible
I'm burning up.
is more
Yeah.
than you would have done.
Today, guess what we have? More cowbell. That's right. More cowbell. Get it? Trying to be the person is the most important. Whoa, there it is. We got it. 5 million flat right there. Confirmed. Being the person is more important than finding the person. I think that in time, being the person helps you find the person. Does that make sense? Like, if you're able to make sure you are the kind of person that could be there for someone through thick or thin, and you live that and practice that over the course of a long period of time, you will eventually, you know, two people moving in the same direction, even if they come from different origins, will end up in the same place, you know, moving toward the same target. I think that's part what I hope for my future. You could spend so much time like worrying about like trying to find someone instead of like worrying about being on the right path for yourself. And one of them has a way better like long-term outcome, because if you do spend lots and lots of time, you know, focusing on the right target, you will be a better person by the time that, you know, other comes along. Empyrean! Speaking of better person, welcome on in, Empyrean. Oh, BTWs. Is it already time for Lich murder? Let's go! Pew, 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 pew.
What if you kill me and I just
2 ribbons to give you for next ribbon auction? Yo, that's legit.
Is it?
We'll see if I get a second Grattler right now. Or something else, like I don't know. What's the good one? What are the good art guns? I don't even know anymore. I just use Grattler. I'm lazy. Ooh, I got an ool. I got an ool. I'm super cool. I ain't no fool. I got an ool. Yeah, I got an ool. Yeah. A Scourge and a Glaive? Wow, that's crazy.
Why are you
Wait,
trying to crack
did I not finish the ribbon?
security? Are you deranged?
Oh, I got 44. Alright, I need more kills. We're gonna kill a lich. We're gonna kill a lich. We're gonna slay her. These liches have been pretty smooth, sister liches. It took me 2 attempts to get this one. 2. Not bad. Been very lucky on the RNG so far. I have a feeling the last one's going to be pulling teeth, but we will wait till we get there to actually complain. We're not there yet.
Ditto. A
Wow.
Blair. Prepare to perish
See? I could be a voice actor for the sounds in this game.
Not too much.
Come here, you dirty ship.
A nice big one.
Yo. And we'll get right over here to your little engines, which are both off, darn it. All is well. Don't say. Pew. Congratulations.
Your proud moment has come. Find a squadron number 1. The last one?
Okay, so these lasers shoot through the drone. See that? Perfect hit every time.
Fire torpedoes. Now!
You can shoot through that shield and kill that little shield drone, and then boom, boom, boom. You don't really need much damage because the utility is actually worth way more. I mean, on the Grenier, you'll kill him eventually. What is the frost? Oh no!
For a cruise ship,
What is?
families get
Get that out of here! Ew! I didn't even realize I could do that. I'm flying around. I'm super excited about another glaive ribbon. Yo, thank you so much, Empyrean. We might have to do some Steel Essence farm
hold fast.
so we can roll that thing a decent enough amount to get a good roll.
Before you,
Who have gone before.
you're making a
I need energy. Does any of you guys have energy?
confident sister
I'm kinda poor.
hour.
Did I get status proc? I didn't even get status proc during that whole time. Wow.
Activated.
Wow, we're winning.
Evacuate. Oh no! Hurry, everyone! Let's all get off this ship before it explodes.
I think she's faking it. I don't think the ship's gonna explode. I think she's lying.
Stay is not too
I think if the ship was gonna explode, she would be way more concerned. What do you guys think?
Protective Spectre deployment. I shall
Oh, you're still alive?
use another of my
Brr.
guards have fallen.
There she goes. Another lich weapon
Twice.
in my inventory.
Police always do. A sister of ours.
You have to get your Torxica, yeah.
Position. So you see,
I got your ribbon.
perhaps that
I was gonna say I got your ribbon right here, but that sounds like sarcasm. I got your ribbon right here, buddy. No, I really do. I have your ribbon right here. Oh boy, here we go.
torpedo. A nice big one.
Dr. Thorngill in the house. Welcome. I got my lich. I got my lich. Oh, I got my lich. Yeah. I got my lich. I got my lich. I got my what? I got my lich. Yeah. Another one in the bag. Tenant Diplos, I think. And then next we got to do is one of two. The Tenant Cycron or the Tenant Detron. 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 His name is Detron. Ew. I don't even remember what that is. Okay, let's check one thing. Can I or can I not do my final intrinsic? Nope, not yet. Very close. I am slow rolling my intrinsics. All right, let's get Empyrean. If you're online, we'll get you over here to get the loot. And the loot is a dual coda Torxica. Also, if Zero Trinity is here, or Pedro, we can get you your shenanigans. Gotta join on me. If you're online, gotta lurk. Oh, you're not here then. Okay. No Zero Trinity. Haven't seen Pedro yet. Okay. Then, lettuce, bacon, and tomatoes go back to doing another thing. All right, let's. Ooh. Yeah. Does this have an element? Electricity? Okay, well, we're probably gonna need... Definitely level this up, because it's gonna go somewhere. And current ribbon is... what? Fire rate electricity. So we can definitely do better than that. Ooh. Kinda did better than that. Although fire rate's really good on this weapon because it shoots really slow. Oh, there you go. Crit chance multi. That's really huge. What's the base crit? 27, so... almost max crit. Almost 100% crit. Kinda need the most crit. Corrosive? Minus ammo max. I mean, that's tempting, but no. I'm not convinced I need to save mod slots on this weapon. Gosh, that's tempting too. The crit damage stat, it's not that crazy. Okay. But 40% multi so small. I don't know.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon.
Give me money. Gimme. God roll, God roll, God roll, go! Do it! Do it! I need it! I need it! Is it?
of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace,
Okay.
running the race. Life is a chase, I don't wanna
Now you're just trolling me. Now you're just what? Now you're just trolling me.
mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create.
All right, two more.
Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Reload speed. Darn. Could have been good. Magazine up, reload down is pretty sus. Because it's like, yeah, you get to shoot for longer before you have to reload, but then you like die because you're reloading. Minus puncture. Yeah. All right, for real, last one this time. Okay. Well, that disposition is woof. Major woof. Okay, so crit chance multi. The crit chance doesn't do enough. So we're going back to this. I mean, I should just leave that in here because then I can just swap them out whenever I want. The critical chance doesn't pay into the final number, and neither does the fire rate. So this is comparing the multi-shot with the electricity, and the electricity adds more damage, is what that's saying. I think the fire rate adds more comfiness. Do I have fire rate on here plus that, so I don't know. Crit damage, crit chance. Corrosive cold. Well, we don't need corrosive cold anymore, technically. We could put something else in here. What would we be able to put? Headshot gives fire rate and reload speed. Focus crit. We already have prime dual rounds. If anyone needs dual rounds, let me know. I mean, one of you's gotta need dual rounds, right? We should do magnetic fire rate. That means we'll get more fire rate. I just really like more fire rate on this thing. And then we did choose innervate. Yes, we don't really need crit if we have innervate. We just need crit damage. Yeah. We need crit damage. And base damage. And fire rate. Elemental damage. Fire rate. Crit damage. Which we have 2 of the 3 there. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the new meta. You don't need crit on anything that has a pistol arcane. Crit chance, that is. Alright, so I guess... I mean, that's all we're doing. We just go for the next... Go for the next lich, right? Just right into the next... Right into the next evolution. Let's say level 29. Nice. We're gonna hit another level, put another form on it. Ain't nobody want to do some channel point redeems for that affinity booster? Everybody's so quiet. It's so cheap too. It's like 400.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
I mean,
target.
technically not being able to trade efficiently makes it even better to like farm affinity right now, right? Because everybody else is like, forget trading, I'm gonna go farm affinity too. You know? I feel like now's the time, if there was ever a time to use that. Don't tell Digital Extremes, because we still want them to like give us free stuff, because you know we can't trade for 5 days. But technically this is like a bank error in your favor, right? Everybody's now focused on other than trading. Well, the people who are focused on trading, I mean, like I always say, do what others don't and you'll get what others won't. If you do what others don't, you will get what others won't. That's one of those truthisms that works in both ways. If you break the law, you will go to jail, unlike other people who don't break the law. But if you work your butt off and show up when no one else does, you will get rewarded more than others do. Works both ways. Oh, I'm supposed to be over here getting a lich. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a jolly old time just murdering all the bad guys. Never even woke a lich. I need to wake a larvaling. Oh, larvaling, where are you? Wakey, wakey. Okay, so needs a new pair of gloves. Or shoes. I need a Cycron Detron. I have to do the big hit, right? Yeah. Hello? Oh, my love, my darling.
Yeah,
I want
720
you.
just redeemed. Say hi.
Oh, snap. Yakko's in the house! Welcome, welcome, and what's up? Just having a jolly old day, farming away. Prepare to disentangle. A cool caress of your crown. I love that line. Apparently, there is no alert for the affinity booster redeem. No alert? What do you mean? No alert.
Next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness.
Oh, no alert. Yeah, that would definitely deter people from doing it, huh? Let's change this. And then we'll do let's use Brian today. That sounds fun. And then we will take the image for Affinity booster. What do we do? Mm, mm. Let's do this one. And we'll call it. All right, that should fix it. We'll just throw some random stuff in there for funsies. Don't die on me, Lich! I promise I'll come get you. Detron. Wait, they must have changed something because I'm getting the thing I don't have like every time. How you feeling? I'm doing good. Feeling good. Feeling pretty swell. I got lucky, man. That was easy. I'm either getting lucky or they changed the way it works. Because I've gotten, now this is 3 in a row. I've gotten the exact thing I need. Girl. Nope. She caught me. She caught me. Oh, you silly. All right, well. Oh, I gotta do these challenges. No! Why are you like this? No! No, the Murlocs! The Murlocs! They're coming for my soul. Alright, let's do this. Heavy attacks. heavy attacks. Heavy is the tax. Yeah. Okay. Now we have the Lich. Oh, I finally got a decent looking Lich. Wow. Okay. I'll put the Ool back in the front. Ooh, we need to put some of these mods in the blender. And what's the one I have multiple of? This one. Whatever. And that should be good. Do we want Deathkeep still? Yeah, why not? It's got a laser. Okay. Let's catch up on boosters. Booster for Moy. Booster for Moy. And a booster for Moi. And a booster for Yako. There you go. Enjoy those loots. And okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Venus. Defense.
Any complaints can be filed in the usual bin.
Oi. Oi, bro. This will help on the 25th. What will? Oh, the booster? What's happening on the 25th though? Do you want on your main or all? Do you want it on your main or do you want it on your all? Then say Susan. Well, I know the 25th is the update, but does that mean that you'll need an affinity booster? Unless you're buying the new thing right out the gate. It takes 3 days to build. It takes 3 days to build her. I mean, Foley is not a bad frame to buy out the gate. She's probably going to be really, really strong. All right, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it goes to the main. The Lich weapons can be acquired quickly. Yeah, I've been having a really good time.
Days Dodu gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Why would you do that? Bro, you gotta do that. That's craziness. Okay, I won't talk about it. Don't talk about it. With the timing of the update, the booster will run into just after the update releases. Yeah. Because I've been wonderful. Well, you're being wonderful. I mean, maybe I was a little bit nice, a little bit, but it's just, this is like I'm giving my trash away. So you don't owe me anything. I really appreciate it. I really do. Just whatever you do. don't go into your reserves for me. I'm doing all right. But I really appreciate that, you know. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Just want you to have a nice, safe place you can go. Enjoy some Warframe content. Dang, that flashbang was legit.
Which is more than you would have done.
Feel dazed and confused. There it is. Wait, did it just... Okay. Spy mission. My favorite. Here we go. Yeah, so right around right around 1 o'clock, I'm gonna have to take a long BRB. Could be as much as like an hour and 10 minutes at the most. But then I'll be back and we'll do some more. I am feeling quite lovely today. No sickness. Feel, you know, hot caffeine's working. So we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Just gonna lich it up, you know? All these liches gotta die. And I am happy to send them on to the happy place. So we'll get the rest of these weapons, hopefully. Provided RNG stays on our side, we will be doing quite good on the sister lich weapons by the time the update hits. This is the plan. I'm gonna use this opportunity. Every downside has an upside. Chat. Remember that. Turn your bananas into potatoes. I mean, turn your potatoes into bananas. When life gives you lemons, make lemon juice, I think is what they said. What? It's never the left side. All right, so we learned the new meta. Hopefully it works. We know now that there's a shenaniganery with this that involves not being. Never mind. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You ever have that happen in like a dungeon? Oops, my finger slipped. You're like, yeah, bro, sure. Three bites into my breakfast rice bowl. I'm already wearing it. Is that a bad thing, though? Sounds delicious. You get to wear it and eat it? Like a party. Hello? Cypher? Hello? See, wrong button again. Alright. My brain is waffling. My compartments are all messed up. Alright. We got a... Can I get a Zaku? Yes. Unequivocally. Where did that other guy go? I said he had to friend list me in order to get the Prime, and then I think he disappeared. Nugget, are we friends yet? You gotta be on my friends list for us to get past this issue with no invite. So let's make this friend official. Was she talking about me? What? What's this? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's my ship. See, we can.
The other day you were chat banned? Yeah. I think I'm getting mass reported whenever I do free primes in chat, which, you know, they need to educate the player base on what is reportable and what's not. And I think based on the nature of the message, they should be punished for false reporting as well. Because who reads that message and then reports it for any kind of malicious player behavior? Like, only a bad person. So punish bad people and they'll stop being bad. But yeah, that's the situation, I think. I mean, I haven't had any direct interaction with Digital Extremes. I should actually follow up on this. I should follow up on this ticket I put in to see if they did ever respond or if they just closed the ticket in silence. I'm assuming they're going to close the ticket in silence. They have not responded to the ticket yet. So I'm going to leave it open, because if they close the ticket in silence, then, you know, that says one thing. And if they actually respond and say, hey, we noticed this has been happening to your account multiple times, we're taking steps to prevent this from happening anymore so you can continue to do giveaways like you've done and we've continued to allow you to do. We've continued to support you to do. We want you to keep doing them. Have a good time. Thank you so much for pushing through this hard time where people are doing this. I don't know. Maybe something like that would be nice to hear from them. But, you know, I shoot for the moon. You said Zaku, right? Maybe a little pat on the back, you know, even if it's just verbal and completely not supported by any true belief. It would be nice. DE support is rough. It can be. I've actually had pretty good, but I'm super famous, so, you know, I get special treatment. Enjoy. That was super smooth. Thank you for making that easy on me. Them removing chat ban is a form of silent support. Yes. I have had many, many instances of silent support from Digital Extremes. And that is the reason I'm still here. The other reason, actually the larger reason I'm still here is you guys. You guys are the reason I'm still here. The amount of you guys that have been, you know, super supportive and completely like backing me and showing up and, you know, saying those wonderful, amazing, nice things that almost make me want to cry. You're the reason I'm here. For sure. I would be playing a different game if Warframe hadn't silently supported me through all of this. But you're the reason I'm actually streaming. You should know that. Okay. This one. We don't have any unlocks yet, so we're just gonna keep going. Sabatoge. I find it really difficult to give Digital Extremes any more credit than just to say that, you know, the stunning silence from their team throughout the last 2.5 years is a sticking point for me. It is very disturbing that they would choose that. You know, even when things blew up, it was like very, very sparse. No lines of, no actual like, hey, we need to like discuss this. I don't know. That will probably be there in the back of my head forever. But long story short is that they have continued to allow me to do what I'm doing, which I really appreciate. Because I love doing it. So, you know, it's kind of a 50-50. You can't share looks or builds to me through game chat. Is that true? I have to be in my orbiter to check that from my end. That should be functional. But I don't know. We have had issues with that in the past. I'm really hoping this next update fixes a lot of these issues we've been having. But I don't know. seems like there's a lot going on right now. Not just with Digital Extremes, but you know, in the tech field across security globally. I try to keep my ear to the ground on what's going on with the newest, latest, and it seems pretty rough right now. So, a little worried about that. But, you know, time will tell. I will say, like, I typically am not big on predictions, but I think a lot of this stuff that we're up in the air about will be resolved by June. I don't think it's going to be that much longer. Gonna get a lot of answers.
I have restructured your finances.
But we're just waiting. It's still March. Gotta get through April and May. So. Or at least part of May. You've been trying to share stuff since the hack and it's not working? Maybe that part's turned off too. That would be weird if it is. Let's see. So your main account is what you're on, or your alt account. BU. Oh no, your alt account. Okay. Currently not off. It's currently offline. I don't believe you. Well, yeah, see, all this stuff about like someone's offline but they're online and it's saying they're offline, they gotta find a way to change the verbiage here. We need to know like what's really, if the game is telling me that this person is offline, then it needs to be validating that person's online status from Digital Extremes, because this message here is this white message is a message from Digital Extremes telling me you're offline. And if they don't know whether you're online and they're just willy-nilly willing to communicate to me that you're offline when you're not, I'm sorry, that message is jank. I don't want to see that. Like, if you're actually offline as far as they can tell, sure. But I don't think you're offline as far as they can tell. I think you're online as far as they can tell. I'm gonna guess that you're logged into the game. Now, there's the possibility that you're messing with me, but I don't think that's the case, right? You're not on. You were logged off. Never mind. Hi. Okay, now I gotta wait for it to figure itself out, right? You guys go online and offline so much, so often. Talk. Hi. No. No. Well, why is it showing me? Look, you're on my friends list that's online. Why is this telling me you're online when you're not online? That's another thing. It's like Digital Extremes needs to get their wires uncrossed. Like, this needs to be accurate. These messages need to be valid. All this stuff needs to be accurate so that we can actually know what's going on. Especially, I mean, I'm a content creator, but especially like in scenarios where you're trying to play with your friend, I don't know. I think content creators have the worst of it because there's like all the different things could be going on. For a content creator, there's the bad actor angle, which is probably the biggest one. There's the game jank angle, which exists. And then there's the lack of communication, which makes everything else like way worse. And then when you have a game that like over the course of like, how long have we had this issue? Has it been a year yet? It feels like it's been at least a year. You know? And like these error messages are not accurate. There's a whole bunch of jank. And like, I just want to be able to say, oh, you're not online. I know you're not online because the game's telling me you're not online, and I can trust the game to tell me the truth. But I can't trust the game to tell me the truth. Obviously, it's not smart to trust the viewers completely without any reservation. Like, because there are bad people out there, even if they're not like, you know, the people like you guys showing up every day and supporting the stream and all that. But I could imagine someone would be that dedicated to annoying a streamer. I could imagine. It's all jank. Did you get that? Did you get the look? Did you get the look? Can you send a fashion back? Send me fashion back. You can't invite me because the invite is broken. They turned that part off. But you should be able to see the fashion I sent you. I don't know. You can tell it's annoying because of the look on my face. It's bad enough with all the other impediments to getting things done in this game with other players.
This _40 just redeemed, say hi.
I don't think you're getting my messages. All right, I'm going. Oh wait, we got one of the thingies. Eyeball. Might as well try it.
Ready for another round of relentless persecution?
Oh, let me take a short break. It's been 2 hours. You can't. Hi, how are you? I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner. So relaxing. Crime Scene Cleaner sounds both grotesque and relaxing. Maybe a little bit of both. Anyway, I'll be right back. That's embarrassing.
Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. Ah! All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Whoa, okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana Prime, what did we end up with? 2 a day per person? Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. 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 Eat it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Gungnir! I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely awesome. There you go. Going out. All right, one more till we get Rius. Rorius. Rorius. All right, who's next? Gozy Deco. Oh my gosh, Gozy Deco. What was your in-game name, Gozy Deco? You are gamer style everywhere. Let's go! Yo! Yo! Next room. Yo! I can't see a thing. I can't see as much as you can see.
Okay, I have procured beef jerky and a chewy bar. Welcome back. All right, so here we are. I've said this before, but I think I've refined my thoughts on it. So I will try to be more succinct. In the same way that World of Warcraft, they have a mail system where you can send an item to someone, or you could send an item cash on delivery, so that for them to pull it out of their mailbox, they have to pay, and then the currency goes back to you, right? So you could like send a Warframe, you know, at the cost of 60 plat or whatever, and then they can choose to buy it. If they don't within a certain amount of time, it just comes back to you, right? That system is so stinking good. And if you could work that system into this game, along with a trade limitation, like number of trades per day, the game would be so dramatically improved on the trading front. Because then I would give away a prime. I would just like, boom, send it. And there, you get it when you're ready to get it. I don't have to invite you anywhere. We don't have to join up in the game. It just, boom, it's done. Transaction complete from one side. If we could get that in Warframe, this game would become so much better overnight. It would be like, it would be transformational. And I think people would, one, be trading more. And maybe that's not what Digital Extremes wants, so that's why they haven't done it yet. But I just think the amount of quality of life that would come from that system would be so good. I think people would really appreciate that. You know, any form of asynchronous trade would be highly welcome. Where only one of the two people that is trading needs to be active in the game at one time in order for the trade to go through. It would just be, it would be so good. It would be so good. Whether it's like a mail system or I have to, even like Path of Exile has done, where it's, you know, you have to go to their house and, oh, well, that didn't work. And you have to go to their house and like go pick up the item from their box or whatever. Even that would be preferable to what we have right now. Like greatly preferable. I think the only downside would be like you wouldn't have that old school RPG face-to-face interaction. That is, I mean, that has value too. But I think when we get to it, like get to a point like this, like late stage Warframe, like people are just tired of it, man. Just tired of not being able to connect, tired of having so many impediments to trade, tired of the connectivity issues, tired of all this stuff. It would bypass all of that. It would bypass the communication issues with language barriers. I mean, every single form of that issue is just immediately eradicated once you implement like an asynchronous trade. That's my biggest dream for Warframe, is that they would somehow see their way clear to doing that for us.
Darth_Richie just redeemed, say hi.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling great today. Feeling pretty great. Got snacks. Tummy's feeling happy. You did not receive the chat messages. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing I've noticed, there's a difference in my like connectivity to other players from the alt account to the main account. Like when I'm logged into the alt account, I have significantly more issues than when I'm logged into the main account. And it's been that way for a long time. It's like, it's not just a pattern. It's like, that's how it is. Like, those are the facts. It's just harder to connect to other players from the alt account. That one stumps me. That one stumps me, because if it's truly an issue with the game, then why is it only happening with this frequency from the alt account? It doesn't make any sense. So that's another aspect of this that just has me stumped. You know, it could be because my main account was linked to the partnership at one point. That is what I'm thinking. But then why would that be? You know what I mean? Like, preferred connectivity for official Digital Extremes partners that doesn't go away if your Digital Extremes partnership is revoked. That seems weird. I don't know. That, you know what I mean? Like, even if you take that into account, then it's like even more weird, not less weird.
Which is more than you would know.
Warframe doesn't feel like an MMO to you? No. It's like an MMO light, in a sense. Like, there's not like open. I mean, you can go to a relay, but it's not like, not the same. It's like grouping. It's more like an extraction shooter with a grouping like hub. More like an extraction shooter or like Monster Hunter, where you're grouped into a squad of 4. You do the thing, then you go back to your own home, you know? You can invite someone to your house. Yeah, it's very much like Monster Hunter. I wouldn't classify Monster Hunter as an MMO either. Yeah, no. I've definitely thought of that, Darth, at you. Like, what if it's some remnant left over from when I was an official Warframe creator? But that just makes me more confused and somewhat upset. Like, why would that matter? You know what I mean? Like, if it matters, that's, players should be mad, you know? If there is something that is affecting my main account due to its history as an official Warframe account, I'd be a little upset if it's like official Warframe creators have privileges that I don't have as a regular player that include connectivity, which is the bedrock of trade, right? That would be like, okay, so they just automatically win, you know? Because the sum total of the events is that it's easier to trade on my main account. It's easier to interact with other players on my main account. I don't like that. That bothers me. Whether I experience benefit from it or not, like, I think that's bad. It is very possible that, you know, it is very possible that all of the issues we've experienced are resolved in the update. I want to leave that possibility open in my mind, that, you know, maybe this is, you know, the last dying throes of an old issue that's resolved. You know, I don't have a lot of confidence that that's the case. But I'm kind of being extra patient till this next update drops, because they have said that communication or connectivity specifically is going to be somewhat addressed. That is one thing that what I've experienced from this game a lot is that things are said like that are very vague. In the past, they have not addressed the main issue yet. So I'm not like filled with confidence that the issue is going to be resolved with this update. But because they said so, I'm willing to wait and look and see if there is a noticeable difference. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they've said stuff like this in the past, but it's always been like a little bit of something that doesn't really matter. And I hate to be that negative about it, but that's just been my experience. You know, they say, "Oh, we're gonna work on this," and you know it. You know, like with the mining thing, we're gonna change the mining so that it's easier to get what you're looking for. You know, the rare resources are going to be toward the back. How did that turn out? I'm going to say 0 out of 10. It's absolutely bad. Not good at all. Did not turn out well. Right? So that's been the experience. Like it or not. So it's hard to have like high hopes. But I can reserve judgment. Like, goal was to resolve this issue. Did resolve issue? No. Did partially resolve issue? No. Did change the problem and make it worse? Yes. Okay. So that's been the actual lived experience. Problem changed, and overall situation got worse. On the other hand, they have been very, you know, vocal, adamant, and repeatedly stating that the new player experience is going to see significant buffs. And the new player experience has seen significant buffs. Like legitimate, oh my gosh, these are some huge improvements to the new player experience. So in some areas, when they say they're going to do something, they deliver like more than we expected. And we're like, wow! And that's when I go back to the whole, you know, kind of one of my pet topics about marketing and the communication to the player base. Saying something really vague means you have to deliver a substantial enough like thing so that it's noticeable that what you said is true, because we don't know what to look for if you don't tell us. So if you say we're going to fix this, that, or the other, we don't know how, in which way you mean that.
so we're left guessing. And then if we can't see a difference, we'll go, oh, no, they didn't. They just lied. Because to us, we can't see it. It's too minor. It's not something that, you know, can catch our attention. We don't experience it on a regular basis, whatever it may be. And I think that the difference in communication would make that problem go away as well. Where it could be like, this is what we're actually noticing. This is what we're working to resolve. These are the things that will be resolved in the future. This is noticeably unreliable, and in the future, this will be reliable. Something like that, you know? Did I do it or not? They ranked up. Okay. I didn't do it. So some of that stuff, yeah, that's one of my pet subjects because that one's been a repeat. That one's been a repeat thing where it's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And then we're left wondering, and then we try to go and figure it out. And then, like, to the best of our capability with, you know, what we remember and what we know, like, some of these things got significantly worse. Like, to me, one of the hugest issues to new player progression is the amount of time wasted waiting for the, you know, ability to progress your account. Like waiting 3 days for a warframe, waiting a day for a weapon. They took that and they said, oh, we're going to make the new player experience faster. But then they added in, oh, now you can't trade items unless you meet the mastery rank requirement. And I'm like, that runs exactly counter to the idea of letting new players progress faster. So it's like this duality of like, they're doing this, but then they're also doing that. And it doesn't make sense to me because they both hit in the same update where they said they were going to improve the new player progression and experience. And I think like that's a I think that's a communication thing and not like a, we're moving the, it doesn't seem to be like it's a malicious thing. It seems to me like a like they're not maybe cognizant of all the different ins and outs, or maybe they're not communicating it properly. But communicating the reason why that change is necessary, because it could just be something that's completely unrelated, or maybe something they don't want to talk about. Like there's a possibility that there were people creating brand new accounts to act as like mules, like trade mules or something. I don't know how they do that because low MR you can't trade very much, but you know what I mean? Like something like that could exist where I would go, okay, that's a good reason why you would put that change in, but it's never communicated. So we're left trying to, you know, grasp for reasons why they would do this when it negatively affects the player base so much and runs counter to what they've been saying. There were some changes made in the background to being able to pull people into doing certain missions, like Profit Taker has seen a change where now it's harder to get a newer player into Profit Taker because you could kind of bypass some of the requirements by pulling them in after you enter the open world. So, like things like that, it's like, I get why they did it. It makes sense that you want people to actually have completed the requirements before they can do the content. I don't know. It's like, but when you did it and how it wasn't communicated about is like, what, why? You know what I mean? So we're left guessing why.
And most players are very pessimistic from what I've heard. They're just like, because they hate us. I'm like, that's not the reason why. I know that's not the reason why. But we don't have a better reason to tell people as creators even. I mean, if I as a creator had a better reason, I'd give it to you. Like, this is what it is. This is the reason they did this, because it was like necessary or, you know, help something else that we're not aware of. Most people don't have the critical thinking skills to think beyond the marketing hype. So if DE says something is better, that's enough for a lot of people, even if things haven't meaningfully improved. And that is my biggest fear. Would I ever accuse Digital Extremes of lying to us for optics? I think I already have a couple of times, to be honest. Because there have been things that have happened. It's like, there's no way you believed this was the outcome. You're on the dev side. You know what the outcome of this change is. It's not what you said it is. It's the opposite. So I think I've already accused them of that before. Now, is that because their communication's bad? Or is that because they're actually doing that on purpose? That's what I'm not sure of. Are they intentionally hiding like nerfs whilst claiming buffs? Or are they... I don't know. That's a tough one. The issues with me, you shared a look with Alucardia and she did receive it. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's the point. Yeah. Just me. I mean, that's what I've experienced so far. So, I expected that would be the case, actually. Thank you for verifying, though. Yeah. It's just like... I'm trying to think back to some of the stuff that's happened. And I think there's definitely like... Yeah. Well, then it becomes an adversarial relationship, and I just hate that. I hate having an adversarial relationship with the game developers of the game that I enjoy. I really hate that. But, you know, when the actions and the words don't line up, the only thing left to do is to call it out. And be like, yo, these actions and words aren't lining up. And it sucks. I don't like being in that spot. But I won't be in that spot forever. That's what I do know. I mean, it's actually one thing I admire about Digital Extremes is that they have taken their time to ensure that the changes they make are the right changes for the game. I think the game has, like the old adage of the game gets better and better, like it's always getting better. I think that's true. I think that's very true. overall, if you zoom out and look at the entire game, the game is getting better every, year. So that's something I really appreciate, because there's a lot of games out there where the games don't get better. I can list a couple right off the top of my head. Lost Ark. There's a good one. Destiny 2. Absolutely fits the category of doesn't get better every year. So, that's two other, live service games that definitely don't fit that category of getting better every year. So I count my blessings. One of the reasons I am so persnickety with Warframe is because I've seen how amazing they can be. So it's like you showed your power level. And now I'm not satisfied with you operating below your capacity, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, Destiny lost a lot of its players because it has the issue of not improving. Has the issue of not becoming better. It'll be interesting to see with this update, where does Foley and the new items coming into the game fit into the game? Because we're fast approaching a scenario where we're getting more tools in the same tool bags. We need Focus was a new tool. The focus changes are a new tool bag, right? Now you have a new ability, a new grind. I wonder if they're doing that with Foley, or if they're going to deliver something to that effect toward the end of the year, because that would be really interesting. That would be exciting. I think if Destiny 2, here's a scenario in which Destiny 2 could have succeeded in spite of what they did with stripping content. If they had said, we've noticed that our player base is splitting off into too many content islands, and it's creating a scenario in which we have to provide too much server space for not enough players. And the server costs are affecting our ability to provide a
good experience going forward. So we have to somehow limit server costs. And because the way the structure is, that means we have to remove content. Okay, that's a huge, like, what the heck situation, right? How would you then make that okay besides just being honest with the player base? Well, first of all, you'd have to provide some sort of compensation. They paid money for what you're taking away from them. They bought it. So you're gonna have to eat, you know, you can't just be like, here's a dish of here's a dish of really unhappy, eat it and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what they did, which is why the bad optics. It's why people swore off of their content forever. I'm never playing a game by this developer ever again because they steal from their players. And that's just an absolute, like, you just ruined everything for the future ever. Never ever going to touch your stuff ever again because you've proven yourself to be, you know, a thief. And I think that's where the downfall started. But how could they have, like, if that was the case, if they had a legitimate reason, how would they fix that? Because I really think, like, they might have been at the situation where, like, either the game has to die or we have to delete some of the content and stop people from playing in all these different zones. And I think they chose the lesser of two evils, but I don't think they fairly communicated that, and I don't think they rolled it out in a way that was fair. I think they could have done better, obviously, on those fronts. But I think, like, the fact that they did that, like, proves that they had some serious issues behind the scenes. But they chose, instead of to communicate about them, to just steal from the player base and move on like nothing happened. So that's a bad choice. You got to have accountability. You got to have some sort of thing that says, you know, this is a once in a lifetime bad scenario. We're doing the best we can. We're sorry. We will make double effort to ensure this doesn't happen again, and we'll compensate for the loss that we've caused you. Like, you have to do all that. Otherwise, you lose all the trust of your player base. Okay, this is a code that gives Xylock, Wolfhowl, and 3-day affinity booster. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it. Doesn't require a login to Android? I guess not. I don't even know what those things are. Let's find out. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have that ephemera already. I thought I had that ephemera already. Nice. I got the new ephemera. I got the tiara and... Is that a tiara? Halo? Halo and skirt? Cool. So it's not that. Is it a weapon? No, it's not a weapon. It's a Xylock pistol. So it's a weapon slot. It's a free weapon slot. What's Wolf Howl? Oh, that's an emote, huh? I already have that. Wolf Howl. I want you guys to see this. It's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, Affinity Booster Wolf Howl. Nice. So they gave us a 3-day Affinity Booster. Well, I guess we can turn off this Affinity Booster. Yeah, I don't need the double. I'm not paying for it if they are. All right, let me see. We'll pin the message. The in-game Warframe market. Boom. There you go. Free Affinity Booster for all. Ha. Paid my bills. Appreciate you, DE. And then they go and do that and totally redeem themselves. Oh no, I forgot to change my thing. Oh no. I thought I hadn't done that yet. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so does this go here or here? Oh, we can get rid of this too. And now we have this. Okay, so it's either this or this or this or this or this. I'm gonna go with this. I hope I'm right. I just had to turn off the screen because I wasn't sure if that was going to be a good thing or a bad thing, because we do have it could have been a bad thing, you know what I mean, because of the stuff that's happening the last couple of days. So I just wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. Make double sure. Extra safe. Free pistol and weapon slot for pistol. I think it comes with an Orokin cell in it too. But they usually do. Not that it's all that amazing of a weapon, but is the next update gonna have the next was it a Xylock augment that they had? I think they said it was a Xylock augment, right? In the next Nightwave? Run, little guy, run! Run! That's okay. I don't have a problem killing these liches at high level, so 1 extra level's no big deal. This might be a bad stab, the next stab, but it might be a good stab. It's a 50-50. So we could have a lich level 4 or a lich level 3, depending on RNG.
Since we're not doing the affinity booster, let's do something bigger. We'll consolidate all that platinum that we were going to spend on affinity boosters. And instead we'll do a platinum gifted. Let's go for a few 200 keys. What do you guys think? 200 plat gifted or 200 plat gifted? I know you guys like that. I know you guys like that. We're gonna limit one per person. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna limit one per person. Wheel spin, wheel spin. 1,000 channel points gets you a chance to win 200 platinum gifted. Enough for some cosmetics or maybe some Orokin reactors and catalysts. How about that? How you like that?
Wolf Ravenheart 12 just redeemed 200
How you like
plat gifted
that?
giveaway ticket.
So it'll be 2 or 3 spins depending on how many people are entered.
120 just redeemed
I will go with 1/3 of the entries, or
420 just
so if we get
200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
9 entries, we will do the 3 wheel spins.
Star_Richie just redeemed 200 plat
We're at
gifted
5.
giveaway ticket.
I think we're gonna make it to 9.
Canelli just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
Dancing now. I like these new songs, man. These are so good. I'm glad I found them. I'm gonna keep looking for new songs over the next few weeks too. Especially with the advent of AI, I'm gonna be able to do some custom songs. So keep an eye out for some customized music, because I'm gonna be able to do some pretty fun stuff with that. That's one of the things on my list of things to do in the future.
Dan_girl_ just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
We're gonna have Peso Night raps from AI generated sources. It's gonna be great. Ooh, a banana ballad. Ooh, I like that. Let me note that down. Banana ballad. Banana opera. You guys down for some banana opera? You guys down for some cheesy jazz? You guys down for some
Auxiliary just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
you guys down for some Peso Night raps?
200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
Wait, did that work or not work? It worked. I think we got her. Vas meow, vas meow, meow. Oh, I got her dog instead. Vas meow, meow. Da-da-da-da-da, banana. We did it. 50-50 was a success. Another weapon in the bag. It's going pretty good, even when I played that. That's not bad at all. I like that. I think we're gonna get through all of them. I think we have one more sister weapon after this, and then it's on to the lich weapons. I was gonna switch and do a lich weapon, but I was kind of just so comfy doing the sister fights that I was just like, let's just finish the sister stuff, the tenant weapons. Just finish them all. Queso Cantata? What is a cantata? Queso cantata. Now I have to Google it. Cantata music. I'm looking. Cantata music.
Sensei Susan just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
Ooh, like an opera? Oh, like a lots of string instruments and organs. Almost like a like that. There's like a whole bunch of people in a choir too. Ooh, queso choir. I like that. The queso choir.
Trying to guess my
A
past.
cantata is a vocal composition from the 17th and 18th centuries featuring soloists, a choir, an instrumental accompaniment designed to tell a story or reflect on a theme through multiple movements. Some maybe not very catchy as a tune. Yeah, but it could be funny. And I think funny will definitely replace. The only thing is, like, with that kind of music, you tend to not be able to hear the lyrics sometimes. Unless it's really, clear. Especially over, like, a backdrop of gunfire. So we'll have to try it out. It could be really good. I like the organ. I like to play my organ. Dance to the queso.
It's Stabby Parasite, hence the stabbing stabber of Statsville. Planning on doing a little stabbing, were you?
Ah! I missed. Banana, banana,
Your family
banana.
compensation if you fail today.
All the lyrics are banana.
Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Torpedoes now!
No, watch out! She's firing torpedoes. Shoot it in the tailpipe. Got it.
Proud moment has come. Find a squadron number 1. Last one.
There we go. Let me in, let me in.
Let's launch a cruise ship. That'll keep 'em busy. Launching torpedo.
Ooh, we got a full squad.
Nice big one.
I wanna be the very best Tenno there ever was. Catching all the warframes. I do it just because. If I already have an affinity booster, it'll add to it. So you'll get a 6-day total. Yeah. So you got a 3-day already, or you got like a 36-day already. It'll just add 3 days on top of it.
It does the same thing as if you purchased a 3-day affinity booster in the store.
Hold fast, sister.
Hold fast! Withholding, but quickly!
Making a big mistake here.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Confident sister in the height of her power. And you're not. Self-destruct activated. All personnel.
There she is. Look at her. What a beauty. She's got her space helmet on and everything. Ready for the space excursions. Hiya! Hiya!
Fight well, sister.
Look at those glowy eyes. Why are your eyes like that? Pew, 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 pew. Are you guys getting entered into the giveaway? Are you getting entered into the giveaway? Oh, yes, you are. You are. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Ooh, Dead Girl, welcome to the giveaway. Hope you enjoy your stay. Pedro, 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 Pedro. A little bit of Sensei Susan True. Very good. Very nice. All right, 10 people entered. So we are going to do a 3 spin on the wheel. 3 spins, 3 winners. A total of 600 platinum from each account. So today is a big giveaway. I'm talking 1,200 platinum, y'all. Get hyped. Or not. Up to you.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all harm. Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exact a grievous
We back.
price.
Brr. I hate when they teleport to a place I can't reach them. Where you at? Hiya! Get her! It's Princess Amidala. I guess in the world of Warframe, it's Princess Aladurfa. Because she looked derpy.
Spectres destroyed. She has only herself now.
Oh, never mind. This one's worse. I spoke too soon. Ooh, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. It's saying error. Try refreshing this stream. Never had it say error for an entry for a giveaway.
You and Mr. Parvos? You know that's no choice I can make.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters. Spectres down. This must now be your final stand.
Top 1,990 just redeemed 200
Top of
giveaway
new.
ticket.
There you go. Let's get out of here. Good work, team. Good work. I'm feeling pretty good today. The Swole Saturday has got me feeling pretty good. I think we got a decent amount of lifting done, even though I was sick. We might have to do like a weightlifting Wednesday or something. I got the weapon. I got the weapon. Oh, I should see if I completed the. There's that, and I already have one of these, and I already have one of these. I should probably take those out of the cookers just for the mods that are on them, but oh my goodness! Oh boy. Oh boy. Goku. I love you, bro. You rock. There you go. We shout you out. As we do. As we do. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright. Okay. All right. And we're good. Hope you had a wonderful time. What you been doing? What you been snacking on in the world of video games? A little bit of what? Destiny 2? Oh, that's not your recent stream. What's your recent stream? Warframe. As I would expect. As I would expect from a man of your caliber. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, make sure you hit the follow.
Just redeemed 200
Goku is also one of our lovely Angel Knight supporters. He's absolutely awesome. So give him a follow. Not for you, but for him. I personally would appreciate it if you do. Yeah. Also, feel free to redeem a ticket. We're doing a 200 plat giveaway, and we're going to spin the wheel a total of 6 times. So, yeah. Lots of chances to win. Right now, you got a 50-50. All you got to do is use your channel points. You got to use channel points. Got to use the channel points. It's 1,000 channel points. But we're going to leave the entries open till the end of stream. We're going to have about an hour and 50 minutes, followed by an hour and 10-minute intermission, followed by another as long as I go. So it's going to be a long amount of time. So you can farm up 1,000 channel points before we do the giveaway, for sure. And if you win, I'll send you a Twitch whisper, or you can just show up tomorrow and be like, did I win? Because if you win here, you win. That's how I do it. I know you guys have real lives and stuff you got to do, so I'm encouraging you guys always to earn channel points whenever possible and enter giveaways, knowing that you can always check back in and see if you won. You don't have to be glued to your screen. Okay, so did you hear that Warframe got hacked the other day? It didn't seem malicious, but it was someone sending random invite. Yeah, so they were able to inject chat into a chat field in the invite message. So very small intrusion into a very, important system, right? So they couldn't inject anything in there that was not text, meaning that they weren't able to put a link in there that you could click. But they could have put information in there where someone could have thought, oh, let me go over to this other website and do this thing, and then they had issues, right? That's pretty much the most minor kind of hack, if you could even call it that. I would call it an exploit more than a hack. But they were trying to say that they got the base code to the game and they got, everyone's account information. If they had done that, they would not have just immediately turned around and said, hey, we got that stuff. Because if you actually got millions or billions of dollars worth of information, you'd probably want to use it before you go telling the police that you had it. It's kind of like robbing a bank and then going to the police station and be like, I robbed a bank. I'm about to go spend all this money. So it was immediately like, y'all are dumb. They're just trolling. A lot of people got thrown off by that though, because it's not ever happened. It's never happened before. So, it was kind of surprising, but it's not a big deal. It's almost not a deal. It's so small. But yeah. So we're in the middle of a situation where we have to wait for them to fix the code so that can't happen. And in the meantime, they can't allow people to be sending invites because then they could still do the thing. So we have invites turned off right now. And really the only thing I could say negative about it is I wish they had a better message communicating to the player base what happened and what they're doing about it. I feel like whenever this kind of thing happens, it's best to have clear, concise communication about what you're going to do to make up for the negative ramifications of the issue. So right now we have 5 days without invites. That sucks. So at least come up with what you're going to do to make up for that before you send a message out. I think that's one area where they really struggle. It's we'll do something, we'll think about doing something maybe sometime in the future regarding Affinity. It's that is such a vague statement that makes me feel like you don't really care. And then how quickly they came out and said, oh, we turned off invites and it's going to be off for 5 days. They could have at least spent a little bit of extra time and given us, even if they had to brainstorm a little bit, they could have come back to us with something that said, oh, we know this is a big problem for you guys and it sucks. We know that you're not going to have as much fun playing our game for 5 days straight. So here's what we're going to do to compensate you. Instead of a vague statement of we're thinking about maybe possibly doing something in the future. I don't like that. But that's really the only negative thing I have to say about DE and all of this. It's not really a big deal. I don't think that they did anything wrong with the solution. It's kind of needs be, they gotta fix it. But I just wish they had been a little bit more understanding of the player feel, which is kind of the underpinning of all of today's conversation. But whatever. $11 hours and 52 minutes after yesterday's 15-hour stream. That's crazy. Taking 5 days to fix is only because they have to fix the code base. They actually have to change the code of the game. So do they fix PC and leave console with no trades? Is that even an option on their end for them to be able to do that? Probably not. Or invites, which affects trades. But can they leave invites off for consoles and have it only turned on for PC? I don't think they can do that without worse backlash than they're already getting. So then the other alternative is fix the code across all consoles before turning invites back on, which the earliest they can do that because of CERT is the 25th. So it's literally the fastest solution that could reasonably happen. It's the best solution, basically. They couldn't do better because of the landscape. And it's not even mostly it's not their fault. If they could update console willy-nilly, then they would just throw an update out today and fix all of it across all the consoles. It's literally Nintendo, Sony, Android, Apple, all of the people they have to collaborate with that cause there to be a delay. Like I bet you they'll never say it because it's like a business like thing. Like you don't throw your business partners under the bus. They don't say that, but that's probably why it's gonna take so long, because they have to do cert. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, how do they handle this with other games? I don't know. I've never heard of like Fortnite having to do that, and they're cross-platform. So I don't know what the difference is really. I've not gotten deep enough into it. I only know Warframe, but obviously it's not as fun as it could be as the player. I wish that they would be able to have better. I mean, they're one of the largest games in the Warframe's one of the largest games in the world. Like, it actually really upsets me that Nintendo doesn't allow cross trade more freely. I mean, that's the reason why I'm not using Nintendo products or playing the game on my Switch anymore, because I don't like the way Nintendo does that. So I kind of just, I'm done. Bye, Link. I'm gonna miss you, you know.
Black 97 just redeemed 200 plant gifted giveaway ticket.
That's sometimes the way it goes. Grabbing some dinner, nice. All right, so we're going for another Lich. The only one we need is... Wait, where'd that go? I closed it already. The only Lich we need is the Tenant Cycron, our last Tenant weapon. So wish us luck. Wish me luck. I mean, Warframe, they could have left the invites turned off for another good, like, 6 or 7 hours before making a statement about it. I think they could have easily, like, done that. If they needed more time to, like, figure out things. But I don't think that they had any interest in that. That's what bugs me about it, because I don't think they thought in the context of the player, like, what does the player want to hear? How do we make this a W from a marketing perspective? I don't think they thought about that. It should, every communication from a developer to their player base should sound like bank error in your favor. You know what I mean? Like, it should sound like you pass go, collect $200 more. That's what it should sound like. And if it doesn't, then you fix it. Like, you make it sound like that. That's marketing, right? Every downside is an upside. You find a way to make it a positive. You find a way to turn it into a selling point for your game. And you may make, I mean, at the end of the day, you may make less money than you were gonna make, but you're gonna gain so much goodwill that it's gonna counteract that. And I think the value of goodwill is completely lost on, like, the entire world right now.
No one cares about their reputation. No one cares about goodwill. It's all just... It's kind of rough. And I think you could have a lot more success if you put a little bit of effort into that. Speaking to the entire industry of Earth. Okay, so that Lich was not the Lich we want. So we gotta go back and do it again. Go back and do it again. You either do it right, or you do it again. That's what my dad always said.
Another job well executed.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a giant apology. I mean, it doesn't. But there has been discussion from the player base to Digital Extremes that they've responded to regarding a resource booster weekend. You know, they have heard our cry for a resource booster. What better time to say, you know what? We've been pushing back on this. This thing's gonna suck. So instead of it sucking, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you that resource booster you've been asking for. You know, whatever, you know, if that's too big of a thing, because they know the metrics, they know the math on what happens when they do one of those, maybe you do something else. I don't know, but something solid. Something solid, not a maybe we'll look into it possibly in the future with an undisclosed date. That's the part that gets me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
A 7-day booster of all types on launch of update. I mean, you're thinking about it from like a size perspective, like how big should that be? I don't think it has to be that big. I think it could be something really small. I don't even think it has to be like a booster of sorts. I think it could be like what is the, okay, from a marketing perspective, again, what do you want people to spend plat on? Omniforma, those are expensive. How about you give one Omniforma, just one Omniforma to every player? Now they get a taste of what that Omniforma's like, and now they're more likely to buy one. You know what I mean? Like, that's a W on top of a W on top of a W, as far as I can tell. Like, what if you give one Omniforma to every player? Is that going to change, like, how much money you make? Probably not much at all. Is it possibly going to make you make a lot more money? It's definitely possible, considering how fun those Omniforma are. You know what I mean? Like, something like that would be what I would think of as a solution. But like, the ship sailed, like they already made the statement. So now whatever they do, it's like, okay, you came up with that like so much later, instead of like having the forethought to like tell us immediately. I don't know, like I feel like it loses some of its power there, because then it's like it's already an afterthought. Now people have multiple days of the experience of not being able to invite. That's a lot of negativity to override. So the longer you wait to tell them how good it's going to be for them, the more you know are in the hole, because their lived experience is more negative. See, it's like the hole digs itself the longer you wait, basically. Can this pause? It can't. Give me a sec. I'll bring the statement up. I think this kills him, right? I'm having trouble getting stacks because they're all dying before I can. I need to kill these things before I move my fourth ability again. I think it's like, I mean, you exhibited that sort of like thing just now when you were talking about it, Goku. It's like, what's in it for me? And so like the marketing communication should always be answering the what's in it for me question to the player base, right? Otherwise, like, it's not marketing. And then if there's communication that's not taking marketing into account, it's bad. All the communication should be taking marketing into account. Right? There shouldn't be any communication that is lacking a marketing perspective. What up, girl? What you got for me? Cycron! Attempt number 2. Let's go. Give me that. That's just what I want. I hate to say it, but like just now, right? We found out about this code that gives you, where the heck is my pinned message? Bruh, where'd my pinned message go? I've never had my pinned messages fall off. This is the second time in less than 2 weeks. All right. It's like this. Like, we got this. I was doing an affinity booster redeem, right? And then we found out about this code that gives you an affinity booster. So then I'm like, you know what? Instead of giving affinity booster, I'm gonna give plat. Right? Bank error in your favor. Now you get affinity booster and you get plat. Like, that's like an example of like how that works. One way, in a positive way, you can do that. In a negative way, it sucks. Like yesterday, we had the Swole Saturday. It didn't go so great. I was feeling sick. So I'm now streaming today. Bank error in your favor. I'm now an extra day I wasn't planning on streaming. Now I'm here. Because I shortchanged you guys yesterday. So I'm making it up. I actually love to be here, though. So it's kind of like, I win too. But still... All right, what you got, Lich? What you got, Lich? You stupid little Lich. All right, Ool. Ool's at the bus. Weapon. We need a new weapon. What do we like to do finishers with? What do we like to do heavy attacks with? Ooh, we do have the Prismaskana. I don't have the Skana ribbon anymore. I sold it. I gave it away. We need something that does fun heavy attacks. We could try the Path Assist. I already got rid of the Path Assist ribbon too. Oh. Oh, Firax? Oh, I don't have Firax either? Man, I'm just slacking. What's my premium? What's my heavy attack weapon? I guess it's just the Grigori, huh? It's the only one I got.
Grigori is what I got. That's like the quintessential Kalerva weapon, though. That's like that is the Kalerva weapon. The Grigori. Magistar? I don't have one. See alt account. We don't got much. Defense. Why not? Pass the time. Watch them give us an Omniforma blueprint? Nah, they wouldn't do that. Oh, what's the statement? Oh, I've almost forgot. Warframe statement. It's in the Warframe forums. And they put it in the news. Under PSAs, I think. Improper game invites investigating. So here's the link, and then here's the message. I don't think this will all fit in chat. Of course. It's gonna be too much chat. 500 characters. Okay. How many is 500 characters? Ticket on the matter. Please feel free. All right. We'll go there. And then we'll go there. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Here's the whole thing. So you don't have to go there. But that's the gist of it. So it's strictly a text change. No data breach. It makes sense that they cannot detail the specifics of the change they made. Like, that's expected. Right. We'll update you when this has been resolved. And then status update. Continuing to investigate other solutions. For now, direct game invites will remain disabled until launch of Shotographer. So they're saying we're trying to find other solutions, but March 25th is the earliest you'll see any fix. That's like, those two statements make me think that, like, what do you mean you're investigating, but it's going to be days till there's a fix? Like, it's almost paradoxical, right? And then, sincerest apologies. However, if you wish to play in squad with your friends, you're able to join squads using the friends list. We will circle back on any necessary in-game extensions, global affinity weekend, etc. once we have restored direct invites. So they're basically saying your your concerns are an afterthought that will only be considered after we've solved our problem. That's how I read that as a customer. Your concerns, what's in it for me, the what's in it for me question, is an afterthought that we're not even considering until after we solve this problem. And I'm sorry, like the way that's worded is, it just comes across so bad. It's so bad. And that's what I'm like, okay. They're like, just like the way you're saying it is like you refuse to even consider what you're gonna do for the player base until after you solve the problem. While that may be true, you could say, we want to make this right, and we are considering options. However, we have to get through solving this problem in order to have, you know, a good idea of what we can do going forward. Right? Like say that your intention at least is to like help make this right. As like that, say that your even if it's a lie, say that your desire is to put the customer first. Like, you know, that's where I'm like, what the heck? It could have been like a super easy W to be like, say, even if you don't have like a full like idea of what you want to do as a apology or as a like compensation, right? You could do a small thing in the meantime while you consider what the full ramifications are to do another thing that could be small or big, right? So like in the short term, we're going to give you this for the trouble you've already experienced. And we are considering giving you more compensation in the future, as well as taking into account that you are losing some of the ability to use this affinity booster with your friends, which to me, like what is an affinity booster? It's usually like you jump in with randoms and you just go get some affinity, right? Like you don't really like squat up with your friends to farm affinity. That's like what you do with a resource booster. Resource booster, you want to get all of the efficient farming frames and have like a dedicated squad and like go in there for a long endurance run. But for an affinity booster, it's like just get some randoms and go. The sooner the better. The faster, the more frequent, the better, you know? But I don't know, man. That's where I like really start to go like, why say anything? Why say anything? Why not just wait? Like, if you turn off invites, you could just say, invites have been suspended, we're looking into this. You know what I mean? And then you could, like, do more research and figure out more stuff, and then maybe that'll take, like, 24 hours. And then you'd probably want to come back within, like, 24 hours and say something else. I know. I know. I know. Bro did not crack the vault? He's been in there for an hour. Bro, what you doing in there? What you doing in that vault, bro? I hate Kalervo teleport!
We're good. So, Riker Wild, hello. Welcome. What you doing? How you doing? Oh, you got a platinum ticket. Mac attack! Nice. It's kind of getting warm. Why does it say I only have to do 2, and now it's forcing me to do the 3rd, and this guy's no longer even in the vault? Lord have mercy. Glitches all around. Are you okay, dude? I don't think he's gonna get it. I seriously am about to go rescue him. Usually I'm more calm about these things. But I'm trying to get my liches done, yo. Imagine fixing his teleport bugs when near any wall. I know. That's what I'm imagining. It's not even a bug, it's just clunky. Just needs to be fixed. It's clunky. The fact that it latches onto that thing that's on the other side of the wall that's not even an enemy, that is a bug. It should not be latching onto inanimate objects. Oh, I'm not host. Oh, that explains a lot. I'm like, why is the game not like, where are the enemies? Of course, he comes over here and they all spawn in. My dog got in the way of my teleport.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Okay, that fan's on. This fan could be on. That fan's on. And then the air could be on. And I'm gonna take a short break and I'm gonna be back. You're back? I'm leaving. Want to do the trade? Yeah, I got you. I made a friend? Oh my gosh, Millie Magic, you're real. Join on me. Join on me. Join on me. I gotta go pee. Nah. Okay. Riven for you. Dual Coda Torx. There you go. That will be $5 billion. Thank you. All right, I will be right back.
What? Wow. Just... soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! That's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. He just disappeared! It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the dams. I'm the dam champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Yo! Fastest aura worm ever! Clip it! Oh, that was easy. Octavia is very strong, and I have on this right now I have a invigoration for 200% power strength, so she's very strong. Yeah, she's very strong. Oops. No. Yes! I ran from it. Perfect. All right. We're back. Now, I just got that glaive mod. Let's see how good we can make it. Crit damage toxin ain't bad.
Hello, LPM. Welcome. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Oh! Nope. Just woke up, your brain's running on fumes? Minus crit chance. Ew. Initial cold. I think this is still better. Better element. Cool. Electricity crit chance. Minus status chance is okay. Ooh, straight up corrosive. You could do corrosive cold. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I just like doing bigger crits. I wanted to do bigger crits. If you put a cold mod before, yeah. Electric would be really nice for the arcane, huh? We might have should have gone with that. Too late! I never look back, darling. It distracts from the now. Alright, 2 more. Probably roll it more next week. 1. Oh, that's nice. All right, that is nice. Good damage toxin. Okay, we'll roll it more next week. For now, we go get more lich. Yeah. Ooh. Oops, I forgot the dog. Oh, dog's up here. Come here. Come on, give me them murmurs. Give me them murmurs. What? Where am I? Up. There it is. Got him.
I love quesadillas. Love quesadillas.
Oh, I killed someone.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
See what we got. Natural. Okay, Leech. Come at me. Come at me. I'm ready. Stupid bitch. Stupid little lich. I hate liches. Liches get stitches.
Excellent work. Volunteering your captain back at base. Hard standing. Change your plans. Your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yeah. 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 Stop him. No.
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
Ooh, dongle. Give me that.
In pure, perfect order.
Oh, sweet Requiem relic. Oh, sweet soon to be discontinued Requiem relics. Do you even lich hunt, bro? Yeah, yeah.
Another job well executed.
Ultra Beam.
Khan one just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway tickets.
I've got a platinum chance to make my way. With a platinum ticket, it's a platinum day.
Just redeemed, say hi.
Con, you can do the con. We can do the con. Everybody, come on, do the con. Welcome.
Some random watcher gave up just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Very swell, very swell.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Merp. Giveaway entries will remain available all stream. We will close them right before the spinning wheel at the end of stream. Many hours from now. Many hours from now. If you win, I will whisper you on Twitch. Or you can show up tomorrow and be like, did I win, bruh? Did I win? And I'll be like, yeah or no. But feel free to continue your daily tasks as you would usually. Because once you are entered, you are entered. And if you win, I'll find you. I will find you and I will gift you. What's the dog doing?
DXRK Solo just redeemed 200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
W. Another one. Hoi hoi. Welcome. That's not my dog. You did it. Can I redeem again? No, 1 ticket per person. 1 ticket per person.
Just redeemed Weza.
Yes. Captain Quartz. Wow. Yeah. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like that? Yo, what's up, platinum? Say heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yo, what's up, platinum? Say heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I love it when you guys give me your channel points. It makes me so happy.
Intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring him home.
Banana. We zoom in, we zoom in.
We don't have much time. What? Calm down.
Woo!
Thinking
What up, girl?
power and thoughts.
Don't mind.
Powerful
Whose dog is this? Clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3. Oof.
issue.
Oof.
So you see, I'm officially a killer. Has that some come?
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
What's going on back there? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? It's a dog! Get him! Pull out those little doggy servos. Tell them what it do. Wait. Got chunked.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
All right. Java's live. Cool. More. Ooh, more of this. I condone it. Vezarin's live. No way. Mm-hmm. If y'all don't know, Vezarin's one of the best. Give her a follow. Alright. We're online. We're online. What does that code do? It gives you loot. It gives you the good stuff kids go for. Weapon slot and a Zylock. An emote that goes like "Arrow!" This one. And it gives you a 3-day affinity booster. Water droplet. And triple 3. 3? 3. It's got to be like that. Or wait, no. Like that. At the very least, we'll discover something. Right! Great.
I need you to
A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Parkour. The 15th try is the charm. Or not. Hello? There we go. Yeah, the new map's not so bad. The old map is junk. I like the new map way better. Speed running. Oh, yeah, yeah, speed running. It's mine. And it's good. And it's good. Oh. Well, we got the combo. Next one's a charm. Oh, thank goodness. Digital Extremes, while you're here, please give us asynchronous trade and fix the Clerivo teleport issue. We need to be able to teleport through hallways and doors. Thank you. No. Why not? We've been good. Well, I mean, collectively, we've been really bad, but individually, I've been very good. I've been very, very good. I've been very good. Exemplary, you might say. How many primes have I given away? As many as I possibly can afford to for the last 2.5 years. Every day. Except for 4 months where I had to take off of stream because of mental health. Give me a number. I'm gonna go very, very conservative with 8 primes per day per account. So 365 times 2.5 times 16 minus the 4 months. So that's 14,600. But we got to minus the 4 months. So 4 months is 30 times 4 times 16. So minus about 2,000.
12,600. Roughly. Maybe more, maybe a tiny bit less, though I doubt it.
Scavenger. There are no snacks for you here.
12,600. Roughly. Yeah. Them's chump numbers. You gotta work. Asynchronous trade. Kalervo teleport through doorways and hallways is bad. That's all I ask for. I would shoot for the moon and go for better communication directly with Digital Extremes team, but you know, that's kind of the pie in the sky wish and hope. I mean, I was giving away primes before 2.5 years ago, but not as a streamer. So that I don't think that should count. You got news. Is everybody ready? Shenanigans! I would ask for companions not blocking Novas 2, 3. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, companions body blocking everything, including mining, is kind of annoying. Companions do a lot of body blocking in this game. I think mining is the worst offender, to be honest, because that's the one where new players are like, what the heck? I'm just trying to get my ore, bro. I'm just trying to get my gems, bro. I just want some gems. I just want some gems. Can I please just play the game? Astrid, I'm gonna consign you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Put her back in the kennel. One upside to Sentinels, yo. But you get less loot. Hey, whatever happened to nerfing Smita Kavat and creating more build diversity with minions and pets? I don't think we got more minion build diversity. It's kind of like loot pet, affinity pet, damage survival pet, energy pet. There's 4 options. Build diversity reduced. I run duplex spawn and the companion clones tend to spawn right in front of me. I have a question. What's your question? Tell me your question. They said they might fix it. Y'all are welcome. I love the might. We could possibly maybe in the future do something that benefits you marginally. That's my favorite answer to any question. I run duplex spawned. Okay, so I have a question. You can always just ask your questions so long as they're family friendly. I've had that happen tons of times. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Energy pet is every pet with Sith deconstruct. Yeah, but then you could just get your pet that has energy, health, and ammo. That's the one I'm talking about. The energy, health, and ammo. Ammo for your arc gun, even. Ammo for your arc gun. Whew! So good. So good. Kill Granum. What? What counts as a kill in the Granum Void? You kill the boy and then you kill the ghost of the boy, and that counts as a kill. You gotta kill the boy and then you gotta kill the ghost of the boy. And there's lots of boys, a lot of boys. You gotta kill them. Kill them all. I suggest doing it on solo because you have to kill less. Also, you definitely want to free the imprisoned Solaris. If you don't free the imprisoned Solaris, you don't get the time extender. And the time extension is huge for getting through that. Like, smoothly, comfortably, with ease. With ease. Do you like that? Would you like that? Asynchronous trade. Would you like that? Would you like that? I don't mean to sound pretentious, but they know me. They know me. Just say it's Queso Knight. Queso Knight's asking for this. They'll know who I am. We go way back, Digital Extremes and I. We go way back. I might be the only creator that they've ever kicked from their official program. I don't know of any other. They know me. They know what I did. I mean, they know what they did. This one. This one. An elephant's faithful 100%. That's what I always say. I like to take my Loris and use Revenant or Mesa. I'll just go into the Granum and I use my Loris and I go hi-ya and ya. Ew. Okay, so this one here, a little bit of that. This one here, a little bit of that. I think we got this. Got the affinity, right? Yeah. So we can do a little bit of this. Throw one of these things on here, like so. And then, dispatch override. Now we go fast. Oh, do you now?
200 plat gifted giveaway ticket.
Oh, do you now? You got one of them platinum tickets. The platinum tickets, huh? Leroy! Oh my gosh! Where you been, brother? Where you been?
That somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's been months. Welcome. Good old Leroy. Any news? Anything new? What's going on? Ah!
Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Feel like $1,000,000. Been busy. Busy's good. You getting paid for that busyness? They paying you? You getting paid? Get some money? Well compensated, huh? Banana. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Hustling, 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 hustling. The repair resources for the ship in Tempestari. Oh, wiki. Oh, wiki, 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 wiki. Tempestari is the ship. I mean, these are all very regular parts. One thing you can do is when you go to your foundry, you're going to want to hover over each individual resource, or if you're looking for a specific resource like neural sensors, you can type in neural sensor and then hover over that. It'll tell you where to find it. Like that. Like that. Nuh-uh. No stinking way. It is you. Oh my gosh, Tom. It's been 6 months? 7 months? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I'm growing the mustache and the beard. Feel pretty good about it. Hope you're doing well. Time to leave for 2 years. Bye. See you later. Good luck. Hope everything goes well with you. I'm gonna miss you. He won't be gone that long. That's Banana Zeo, in case you didn't know. No, you won't. You're not gonna be gone that long. I know better. You can't stay away. You like me. Everybody! Yo, don't you know it's Queso Night? I do it right every single day and night. I'ma go out there, farm the primes, cause you know it's time. Gonna give them out with a shout, and the baby Tenno never pout. When the Queso Night's around in the town, and you know I'm going down to the dojo, give them out. Everybody's so happy with me. Queso knows. Love it. Who did it? Oh, thank you. You're like, I just gotta get them rats. Just gotta get them rats. Holy Titania Prime. Goodness gracious. Whee! That dog is mine. Yeah. Yeah. Can we do this without setting off the alarms? That's the question. No! I mistimed it. We fail. That was quick. Ah! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Oops. I'm so good at this game, guys. We're good. Uh-oh.
It is here. Contact Sister Larios. Password shield done.
Gotta play that theme song? I agree. Mandatory. Gotta do it. Success.
We are the
Double success. This is it. This is the one. I feel it. Got him. Fedia Paconeer. You are mine. Well, uh-oh. I fell in the hole. Turned on all the alarms. I used to be good. I'm washed. It's time to quit. Gotta pick a new friend. Gotta pick a new thing. Pick a new franchise. What? What do you mean they're not all dead yet? We did it! We did it! Ooh, we're starting to get quite a few entries. Nice. Where are we at? 26, 25. 25 entries. Nice. Very good. 6 winners, 25 entries. That's 1 in 4-ish so far. Killing liches with weapons like this. And then we go to here and there, like so. What a lovely day. Let's go. Did you miss what? No. It's not going to be for a few more hours. We're leaving the entries open all day. Even if you miss the wheel spin, you'll still be the winner if you're the winner. I'll notify you on Twitch Whispers. But we're not. We always hold these good giveaways. We always hold them open all day. If you win, you are the winner. You win. It's that simple. Kamehameha! You don't even say hi first, Grimy? You don't even say hello? I'm working on it. What up?
Say hi.
How you doing, Grimy?
I'm working on it.
Target locked. Fire torpedo.
Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Naps are so delicious. I love nap. Naps are like one of my favorite things on earth.
We stand with you.
We're gonna slice them. We're gonna dice them. I need energy. Can I have some energy, please? For the lich. It's for the lich. Thank you.
Is it persisting?
Sister, your
You want to see a quick lich kill?
protection from
Look at that health bar. Yeah! Yeah!
may be your shields.
Okay, that was slower than I thought it was gonna be. We did it! We did it! The last tenant lich is now mine!
Starting fighting. Yes. Do it.
Yes. Sacrifice. 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 Oh. I'm not alone.
Fukushima just
Wait, how could they join so late?
giveaway ticket.
I didn't know they could join so late.
I shall name the ship the traditional way by smashing a tenno against the hull. There is much of worth in you. I shall crack you open and scrape.
And your little dog, too. Come here. Come here, Fido.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters. Specters destroyed. She has only herself now.
Harder, idiots!
Oh, they joined and then they left? What? The shenanigans? We did it. That's what matters. Wah. No more sister liches. No more sister liches. They're all dead. They're all gone. I'm done with them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gara Prime Blueprint. Probably not. Nope. Don't has. I know has. Are we done? Are we done yet? Nope. Figured it was a long shot, but I'd ask. Good. I'm glad you asked. Okay. Okay, everybody line up here. We've got 3 pistols. 1 primary.
Have you given your offering today?
And that's it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Very good. Cool. We have only a short bit of time, but we can sneak a little bit more. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Boom. I mean, boom. That's 3, 4, 5, 6 tenant weapons in 2 days. Now we have to do Kuvaliches. Here. With a warframe like this. That works. Oh, you guys ready to get into some Kuvaliches? Oh, we gotta make the list. First things first. Just because I really want the feel of this. I'm gonna open this up. These are the last ones I needed. I'm gonna put this with this and this and this. And then I'm gonna go like this and like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. Yeah! And I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. And like this and like this. And like this and like this and like this and like this. And like this and like this. And like this and like this. Like this. That doesn't look like a smiley face. It looks like he has cute little Pikachu cheek. I don't know. You know what I mean. Alright. Next. We got Kuvaliches. Name sort Kuva, A B C D E F G H I J. Kuva. Here we are. Section 1 and section 2. Okay. And we're gonna take that. I'm gonna open up and post that there. Zoom out and make room for the other one, like so. I'm gonna open this, and we're gonna take all of that. And we're gonna put that over here, like so. Oh, that looks good. That looks real good. Look at that. Perfect. All right, wait. We get a little bit more space. Okay. Very good. And then we gotta clean it up, make it look real nice. Make it look real good. Yes. All right. And then we gotta go like this, and like this, and like this. Wait, needs to be thick lines. Nice and thick. Done with all that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Done with that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And that's taken care of. And we got that already. And obviously this one's lit up, meaning it's done. Then this one over here is complete. All right. That leaves us with a few more. I'm talking 1. Two. No. 2. Hey! 2. No! Do as I want you to do, not what I'm doing.
Okay. 2. 3. There's a lot of them. 4. Well, that's a lot. 5. Oh, it broke again. 5. Nope, that's 6. 5. 6. Be patient with me. 7. 8. 9. All right. 10. Oh gosh. 11. Which means we basically gotta do like a whole nother Kuva Lich today. And then 4 more over the next 2 days to like have any sort of chance. Today's the 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Yeah, we gotta do like a lot. We gotta do like 5 a day. I will save this. Lich. Weapons. Okay. That's the plan. And this way, when I go to stab the larvling, I'll be able to see, do I have it already? We need to do a sanity check just to make sure that I don't have one of these weapons that's unleveled, just in case. So we have Kuva Seer is not there. Kuva Tonkor is not there. Kuva Ayanga is not there. Kuva Brack is not there. Brahma, no. Dragoon, no. Ogress, no. Kraken, no. Hind, no. But a lot of those look like the Kuva Hind. Heck. Kuva Heck, no. Okay. Sanity check complete. All right. So we know what larvalings we need. We know what larvalings we want. Let the hunting begin. You're confused on what's going on. We're hunting a lich! Liches are a 3-stage process. Stage 1, go into Cassini. Create a ruckus. Wait for flashes. Those are the flashes. And then you kill. You kill more. You kill more. This aggravates the lich. The lich spawns. You then kill the larvaling. This is what's known as a larvaling. Not yet a full-fledged lich. You kill it. You look at it. Is that something I need? The ogress. I need it. I take it. Now it becomes a full-fledged lich. Ba ba da ba ba ba. And then we go to the exit, and our lich spawns and tells us what it's all about. And then we go hunt the lich. The best part is the hunting. And by best, I mean most tedious and annoying. It's true, it's true. But I have horrible news. Horrible news. Okay, so here's the deal. I have to go. I got stuff I gotta do. But I'm gonna put you guys on a long BRB. You can still enter the giveaway, and I will be back. I will be back in about an hour. So it's kind of like an intermission. So it's gonna be about an hour maybe an hour and 10 minutes, okay? And then I'll be back, and then we'll do the rest of this stuff. First, let's take a look at the Lich. Jid Iggleby. Jid-Iggleby. Sounds like Jiggly. Jid-Iggleby. Oh, it's great. All right. He's got an eye patch, no ephemera, a big old ogress. He does heat. Oh no, he's weak to heat. He does magnetic, as we would expect, and modified parasite. Very similar to the sister liches. The Parazon mods are the same. And then we'll get back to this. I'm feeling much better, but I have to go somewhere and do things. So I'll be gone for an hour. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB for like a intermission kind of thing. But I am feeling much better. Thank you so much, Shar, for that. Checking in on me. You're so sweet. Gosh. Anyway, I will go now. I'll see you guys soon. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were. Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! That's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. You just disappeared! It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the TAMs. I'm the TAM champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Yo! Fastest aura worm ever! Flip it! Oh, that was easy. Tavia is very strong, and I have on this right now. I have a invigoration for 200% power strength, so she's very strong. Yeah, she's very strong. Oops. No. Yes! I ran from it. Perfect count. That was actually... See if I can get a glaive proc. Too many of these defense note drones. There we go. 1 billion. Speed run it. Oh yeah. Oh, elevator. Ooh. Yo. Why you rat rock, bro? That was a weird audio glitch. I got them both! I got all 3 of them! Wow! Woohoo! Yeah!
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again.
I did it.
Hitting it till there's
I
nothing.
did it.
Hole in the ground.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Didn't get reacted. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Why? Oh, I was thinking about other stuff. I was trying to do other stuff in the background. Oh, man. See, this is where it's at. Spinning down the hallway, looking like a madman, with toxin effects flying in front of you. And you know the corpus see you coming, and they're like, "Ah!" Hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Gonna clip. Got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. Hello. Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.